Flüssigkeitsration. Ja. India.
Tēnei pāpāhotanga, ngā whakataitai poitu ko kura tuarua. Amotu, rua mano, rua te kaumārima. Kia ora, welcome everybody to this broadcast of New Zealand Secondary School Basketball Championship 2025 held in Papaioia, Palmerston. Today we have a game between Stratford High School and Kura Otakoi. It's going to run the team lists for both teams. We'll start with the Kotu, who are playing in the yellow. Kawai nama te kaumā tahi ko Alia Stone Taylor, nama waru ko Maya Edwards, nama whā te kaumā toru ko Arihia Bennett, nama whā te kaumā waru ko Dylan Rewita, nama toru ko Kāli Kaio, nama te kau ko Mārewa Wairea Tāmai, nama rima ko Ngahirata Jennings Haumaha, nama toru te kaumā Pitu ko Teia Douglas Kingi, nama iwa ko Teia Grace, nama toru te kaumā waru ko Tia Raukura Leach, nama whā te kau ko Tyler Perez Inia McGarvey, kaia ko te kapa ko Moana Douglas, ko te kaia ko tuarua o te kapa ko Leighton Ngāwaka, te kaitiaki o te kapa ko Mariah Douglas. Looking over at Stratford High School's lineup now, number 4 Blake Bolger, number 5 is Shayla Butler, number 6 London Oxenham, number 7 is Macy Tikia, my apologies. Number 8 is Ashley Swan. Number 9 is Kaylin Dudley Pullman. Number 10, Ava Stone. Number 11, Zida Barber. Number 12, Olivia James. Number 13, Edison Tikia. Number 14, Riley Lupo. Number 15, Macy McCowan. The coach is Ruben Teal. Assistant coach Lydia Barber, and the manager Gemma W. Kapai. Still in our first quarter here e te iwi. Ngā piro tēnei wā whā ki te tekau mā waru. Koutsu playing very well in this first quarter here, as we have just over 5 minutes remaining in our first period, I believe. And that is the free throw made there by Te Koutsu. Lovely pressure applied here. Sheffield High get the ball down. Keeping the ball alive, Stratford High School here. The lovely steal there by Stratford High. And the treble is called, unfortunately. Kariro ia Te Koutsu, Te Poro. Wai, kamakaina ki roto. Te Koutsu tēnei, kawenei Te Poro. Lovely wrap pass there, hands off. And one there on the layup there. Lovely finish through the contact. Ko ai tērā. Whakapāha te tae ki te nama heo anō. Kamau te wehi Te Koutsu. Lovely way to finish through the contact there. Koutsu e maua nei Te Poro I tēnei wā. They count to the perimeter. Passing it around nicely. And a lovely cut there just on the baseline to find the buckets. Stratford High looking for a bucket of their own here. The foul there is called 2 shots on the way for Stratford High School. Ia tātou e tatari ana. Tēnei ka mihi ki ngā kai hāpai. Just as we're waiting, we're just going to do the mihi through our sponsors and supporters. Apollo Projects, Bailey's Real Estate, Celtics, Nativa, Oai atu, New Zealand Carbon Farming, 2 degrees. Koutou e tautako ana I tēnei o ngā kaupapa. Urikau atu kia whatlocker me basketball. New Zealand. Te kare koutou te mohio kei whānui noho unga ingoa huri no I te koti. And this play resumes with the score currently 8-2-24 after those 2 free throws. Mihi kau atu ana kia whatau kai kaupapa. Urikau atu kia Basketball New Zealand Sport Manawatu. Me tēnei o ngā whare e tū nei ki te mai o te papai o ia. Te mohi o te Central Energy Trust Arena tērā. I mihi kau atu ana. I tā koutou whakatū tēnei o ngā kaupapa moa tātou rangatahi. Tau mai kau atu, koutou arunga. Ka huri te aroaro ki tō tātou kaipāpāho. Kāta Māori koutou e pāpāho ana I ene kēmu. Mō te tini me te mano. We thank you too for Kāta Māori, our broadcasters of these games. Without them, it wouldn't be possible to broadcast these games to all the families who unfortunately maybe couldn't make it in person down to Palmerston North over the course of this week. No worries, we have Kāta Māori to thank for these live streams. Kamihira. Kamutu, taurawhiri te reo. Koutou pōpoi ana, koutou e mohi ana, koutou e aki ana. I te whakamahinga o te reo, te whapinga pāpahotanga o a tātou a kina. Tira, hari wiki reo Māori, te rā wiki e taurawhiri te reo. Big thank you to taurawhiri te reo Māori. Continued support and encouragement of our Māori sports broadcasters and Māori, the use of a Māori language in general. Thank you very much. And as we have it, the score is 26-8. Tēnei o ngā wahanga tuatahi. Make that 10-8. 20-26, sorry. Shifted high, finding a bucket through the lane there. Go-to using their movement very well here. Come on. Kick out to the corner. Oh, unfortunately. Go-to. Kariro rātou te pōro. Tēnei wā. Kapai he rua miniti. Kau mā rua he kona. Kei te toi tō tātou wāhanga tuatahi. 2 minutes and 12 seconds remaining in our first quarter. Kapai. Go-to tēnei. Kura homatua no roto mai o... O whea. Kura homatua no roto mai o roto rua. Tākoro ana. Kia rātou whainga. Ara a Stratford High from the Taranaki region. Very interesting matchup here. We have Koutsu from the Bay of Plenty, the Rotorua area, going up against Taranaki's Stratford High. So this is a very, it's not a common matchup that they've probably not played each other very much, if at all, over the year. Obviously, Koutsu being our reigning single A champions, if I believe, for the girls division. Please correct me if I am wrong. And a lovely finish there, finding the backboard, finishing the layup. And lovely press there by Te Koutsu. Tuatahi o te ata, I'm like, oh, kare kore e rua ngā kura Pākehā. Bruh. Aka whakapāha e te iwi maua kōrero. He anō. Tore te kau māwaru. Ka whai piro ki reira. Ara, as we are coming near the end of our first quarter, 10 seconds remaining. Ngā piro. Tēnei wā. Tore te kau, kika te kau. 2 seconds remaining in our first period of play. I believe there will be a bit of a heave shot here by Stratford High School. 2 seconds on the clock. And that closes our first quarter. Ngā piro, tore te kau, ki te kau, te Koutsu, arunga i te newa.
you have permission from these two teams that are playing filming the game? Okay. Do you have permission from either of these two teams for filming this game?
No, I got this.
Stop. If you don't have their permission,
Okay.
okay?
Ka bai. O te ahua nei ko timata te wahanga tuarua o tēnei o ngā kēmu. Ka aroha kārei te puta mai te oro. Tēnei o ngā wā kāre hoki te kai kāmera i te neke i te kāmera. Nā reira, te tai te kite. Kia ora and welcome back to this broadcast of the New Zealand Secondary School Basketball Championships held in Te Papaioia, Palmerston North. My apologies here on behalf of the team, Māori Television, cameraman and nose guy seems to be a bit away from the play. Looks like there's two shots coming up for Te Kotu score after our first period. Toru te kau ki te kau 30-10 in favour of Te Kotu after the first quarter. Now I can't visibly tell you if the shot has been made or not. Heo ia no. Hei konei tātou mo te kaupapa mo a tātou rangatahi. Transitioning into defense. Looks like we've got our cameraman back. He hara ia te karanga. And there's a noise as well. Kia ora, e te iwi. Everything has a way of falling back into plan. Ka pai te ahu nei kāri e ia e rā o ngā karawhiunga. Ki te pau. Whai piro. Te Kotu tēnei. Kawe nei te pōroi tēnei o up. Passing it around very nicely here. Screen set. And out to the open player from three. Ooh. Nā te tata, nā te tata. Ka pai Shefford High School here with the ball in position from mid-range. Rebounded by Te Kotu. Ka makaina ki raro. Whanako hia e Shefford High School. From three. Rebounded by Te Kotu. And the foul there, two shots on the way for Te Kura o Te Kotu. Pai tēnei te karawhiunga tuarua and she makes it. Pai, te Kotu mai tonua nei te poro. Tēnei ka makaina mai te paimuri o te koti nei. Rebounded by Stratford High School. A lovely euro there. Rebounded very nicely by Te Kotu. And the foul, two shots coming up. Now, this may not be the audience to bring this question upon, you know. Heo ia no, tērā kōrero te pai muri. So the Māori word for baseline is pai muri. But what if it's in front of you? Ne, like, obviously, muri means either behind or back. So it makes sense for baseline, you know. But what if it's in front of you, you know? Does it become a pai muri or does it stay a pai muri? Is Te Koutu make the second shot of the free throws there? Just a question for all of us to ponder e te iwi. Pai muri, pai mua, heha rā ia te whakautu. Goodbye. Stratford High School, mai te pai muri o te koti, just as I was talking about it. In Bannerton, finds 11 here. Drives in nicely. Okay, Te Koutu te Poro. Both teams opting for that very high court press as Te Koutu's shot is rebounded by Stratford High School. Stolen there. Te kōrero i te ao poitu ko hu. Pihi kete. Oh, cookie. Ana. Ke aia ana cookie mai te cookie jar. Ano! Ko whanako hia te pōro. E te kōtu. Lovely defense displayed here by Koutu. That turns into great offensive opportunity there. By Stratford High School, tēnei e mau ana i te pōro. From 3. Rebounded by Te Koutu. And a lovely kick out to the corner. Back up top. Ka aroha. Ka aroha. By Stratford High School with the ball here. Trying to move the defense around. The travel called. Ka pai. Tēnei te wāhanga tuarua o te kēmu, the second quarter of our first half of play here. Ngā piro i tēnei wā toru te kei marua ki te tekau. 32 to 10, the score currently. Mga toru tēnei e mau anei te pōro mō Te Koutu. From 3. Ka hara ia te karanga. Pushing. Te Koutu will retain position. And position is retained by Te Koutu. We're just coming to about halfway through the second quarter of our first half. 5 minutes, 37 exactly on the clock. Ngā piro i tēnei wā toru te kau marua ki te tekau. 32 to 10 the score in favour of Te Koutu. Pai. Nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei o ngā pāpāhotanga. Te Koutu, ka mau i te pōro. He karawhiunga ki te pau whaipiro, kei te haere. Nothing but net there on the first shot. Oh. Kei te whakatikaina ngā piro hiko nei. The score has actually been 38-13 the whole time. Aku whakapaha. Pai. Ana ko hia te poro e te koutu, ka tāhai te poro. Hands it off there. Lovely movement here by te koutu. Just shifting that defense around. A lovely finish through the traffic to find the bucket there for te kura o te koutu. Pai. Koe tēnei. Stratford High playing lovely defense there. Pai ngā piro I tēnei with the score 41-13. 2 minutes left on that clock here in our second quarter. The finish through the traffic to go to ka mutupea. Whatekau marima ki te tekau mātoru ngā piro. 45-13 we became score. Apologies for the delay of update to the scoreboard that's being used on the broadcast. Ka whatekau mātoru ki te tekau mātoru ngā piro. There is the 45-13 scoreline. Rua miniti, 2 minutes remaining on the clock. Quite go to tēnei. And the foul on the shot. E rua ngā karawhiunga ki te pau whai piro, te whai. Pai. E rua, ngā karawhiunga ki te pau whai piro, te whai ake nei, mō te kura o Stratford High School. We'll get 2 shots following the foul. Pai ko ngā piro i tēnei wā tekau marima ki te whātekau marima. Sorry, whātekau mā whitu ki te tekau mā whā. Apologies for the incorrect score. I'm having to rely on the scoreboard at the back there. Heo iano. Tai whakahite mēnā ka whakatikaina ngā piro. Hei mōhiotanga mā koutou e te iwi. Wairua ngā karawhiunga kei te haere. Tekau mā rima, te whā tekau mawhitu. Ngā piro i tēnei wā. Te tuatahi, he tata. Pai. Whatekau mā waru ki te tekau mārima. Travel called there. Pai karohai te iwi, I'm having to rely on the physical scoreboard there in Palmerston North. Compared to the one on the last room. If you can see it, the score is currently 48-15. The Go-To will retain position. It's under 45, or just over 45 seconds remaining in our first half of play. The Go-To e kawen 8 poro. Overall been a very, very good performance by the Go-To. Showing their ability to move the defense around and find gaps. It's playing very good basketball overall. The foul called there. Ka bai, ko whakatikaina wā tātou piro. Nice. Seen that the live stream scoreboard matches the one that they're using in real life. So, ngā piro I tēnei wā, tekau mā rima, whatekau mā waru, kia to go to Stratford High. 2 shots coming up. Very, very close on the first. Let's see the second here. After the shot. 2.9 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock in this one. Lovely movement there to save it. Rebounded by Go-To. as there are under 10 seconds on the clock here. And that brings a close to our first quarter. Ngā Piro, Rima Tekau, Tekau Maono 50-16 in our first half of play. Well, lovely work from both teams as we move on to our second half. Taihua ka kite, kei hea te anga o tēnei o ngā kemu. Until then, we'll see you soon.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go one. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side, with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Kei ngā mana, kei ngā reo, kei ngā ihi karangatanga o te motu nau mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga o ngā whakataetai poitukuhu. Kura tuarua te motu. E tūnei ki te papaioia. Kia ora and welcome everybody back to this broadcast of the New Zealand Secondary School Basketball Championships being held in Te Papaioia, Palmerston North for 2025. If you're just joining us, this is a game between Stratford High School and Te Kura o Te Koutu. Te Koutu in the yellow, Stratford High School in the black, I believe. Ka pai ngā piro I tēnei wā rima tekau mā waru ki te rua tekau mā tahi. Pai e te iwi, ngā piro I tēnei wā, ono tekau ki te rua tekau mātahi, 60-21 at the moment in our third period of play. Tēnei Stratford High School passing the ball around here. Pai, ka whanako here, Te Koutu on the fast break. And the foul called, 2 shots coming up for Te Kura o Te Koutu. Pai, Passing the ball down very far down the court on that one pass. Stolen there by Stratford High. Wakahaere nei Poro. Stolen there by Te Koutu. 3-on-2, fast break here. So numbers begin to even up. A lovely finish there on the finger roll. Ka pai, ko karanga hia te wāhitanga tuatahi o tēnei o Kemu. First time out called here by Stratford High. Both teams doing quite well so far over the course of this third period of play. Taihua ka kite mena ka piki te tahikapa ka heke te tahikapa. A heo ia no, a ngā piro I tēnei wā. Ono te kau mā whā ki te rua te kau mā tahi. Yeah, seeing very good play from both teams. Very good defense from Te Koutu, giving them the base for their big lead here. Heo ia no, taihua ka kite. Mena rānei, ka puritonu rātou ki te Māori o tēnei o ngā Kēmu. Kawai. Te kura o Te Koutu tēnei, Te Takarani at Stratford High School. A lovely finish there by Te Koutu. A whakamaha kāre anō kia whakatikaina ngā piro I te papa piro nā. Taiho au ka tiro I runga I te papa piro o te hei tā tēnei te ono te kau mā toru tērā. Taiho ake ka ki te hei tā te papa piro koia ia. Ono te kau mā waru ki te rua te kau mā tahi 68-21 the score. My apologies if the iwi said a wee bit of a technical difficulty there. As Te Koutu make it 70 points in this third quarter of play. I te iho I te haurua o te kōtai toiana, just halfway through this quarter. As the foul is called there, one shot coming up for Te Koutu on the and one opportunity. Wai aku whakapāha te iwi I taku ngarohanga mo te nuinga o tēnei o ngā wahanga. Sorry for the break in commentary for the majority of this quarter. Just under 20 seconds left on the clock. Score is currently 81-29 in favour of Te Kotu. And one opportunity on the way for Te Kura o Te Kotu. Tahi te karawhiunga ki te pau whaipiro. And that one, I think, for Te Kotu, waru te kau mā rua. Ki te rua te kau mā iwa ngā piro. I tēnei tata, ko tata whakakapi tatau, tēnei o ngā wāhanga. Rua hekona kei te toi. Koira, te otinga o tatau wāhanga. Tuatoru, 1 quarter remaining. In this one, as the score is currently 82-29 in favour of Te Kura o Te Kotu. Wai, no mai hoki mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga. Welcome back to this broadcast of the New Zealand Secondary School Basketball Competitions. Kei ko nei mātou ki te papai o ia. Te wahanga whakamutunga o tēnei o ngā kēmu. I wanganui Te Kotu me Shepard High just in the last quarter here. This game between Shepard High and Te Kotu. It's been quite an interesting contest over the course of the last 3 quarters. E te iwi. Stolen there by Te Kotu. And the lovely pass inside to find the open player. Ngā piro. Ore te kaumawha ki te rua, tekau mā iwa I tēnei wahanga whakamutunga o te Kēmu. Rebounded there by Te Kōtu. And finished there by the team in yellow. Tēnei Stratford High Kawenei Te Poro. Stratford High passing it around. Trying to find an open player. And the floater there. Karoha I ngā tata. Te Kōtu tēnei. Kawenei Te Poro. Me te whai tērā o ngā piro. Waru tekau mā waru, ki te rua tekau mā iwa I tēnei wāhanga tua whā. Tēnei o ngā Kēmu. Wai. Koe tēnei ko Te Kōtu e Kawenei Te Poro. Passing it around very, very nicely there. Find the open player in the corner. Wai Te Kōtu tēnei, toha ana I Te Poro, I Wainganui a rata anō, passing it around, sharing it around. Passes inside, cuts back out. A lovely floater there from the mid-range. Kai whea mai. Hara mai te tahi āhua. Love the use of a good floater. Stratford High School tēnei mau ana I Te Poro. From 3. Rebounded by Te Kōtu. And a lovely attempt there. Karoha. Konea Stratford High Kawenei Te Poro. And the float there inside. Finds the bucket. A lovely pass there to find a player in transition into the offense. Kamau te wehi. Kaya Stratford High School Te Poro I tēnei wā. Ka pai. And with Kimatahi ki ana maono. The float there. Rebounded by Te Kōtu. Lovely use of the vision there. Left hand finish. Ngā maka I tēnei wā. A kone tae te mātou ki te maka 5 minutes te haurua. Te maka o te haurua o tēnei o ngā kōta whakamutunga. Ko ngā piro I tēnei wā. I o tekau mā whā ki te toru tekau mā tahi. We could see a 3-digit score in our first game of the tournament. It would be a lovely way to kick off things here in Te Papaioia. pai. Uri haere ana te poro I tēnei wā. Wanganui ngā kai tākoroi Wanganui I tēnei kapa o Stratford High, passing the ball around. Mid-range there, as Te Koutu get the rebound, long pass down. Te Koutu will retain possession here. The float there inside. And one on the shot. Tahi anō te karawhiunga ki te pau whaipiro. Hei te whai. Nama whātekau mo te koutu te kaikuru I te poro. Rebounded by Stratford High School. I nā hoki te tata, ka aroha. Hei kariro I a te koutu te poro. Inbounded in. Passing it around nicely here, ko te koutu. Toha nei te poro. Ara! Te piro ko tahirau mo tēnei o ngā kapa te koutu. Reaching the 100th point. Tēnei o ngā kēmu. Ika, te hau nei kei te raru tātātou kai kau te piro. Te tāpiri I te rua māka kia riro I a rātou. Te ko tahirau I runga I te live stream. Hei anō. Koe ki rātou ki te tahirau māka ana. Hika. Haramai te tahi ahu e te iwi. First game we've got a team who's reached triple digits. Not that common in high school basketball. Quite an impressive feat to reach that score mark in the game. Even in the NBA, it can be quite difficult to reach that score mark for teams. Hei anō, ko nei ki ngā whakataitai kura tuarua Poitukohu Āmotu. Ko ngā whakataitai Poitukohu mo ngā kura tuarua. Ko eke a te koutu ki tahirau. And then some tahirau marua with one shot to come and one opportunity here for te koutu. Why? Stratford High there with the mid-range jumper. Falling for them. Ka bai, ngā piro I tēnei wā. Tahirau mā toru. Ki te toru tekau mā toru. He toru miniti. He toru miniti rua te kehikona kei te toi. I tō tatau wahanga tuatahi. Pai. Toha are ana te koutu I te poro, ka makaina ki roto, whātukau marima. Kariro, Stratford High School, te poro, Stratford High School take position here. As the time on the clock reaches just under 3 minutes remaining now, fourth and final quarter. Huri haere ana te pōro. Tipped back as Stratford High School take position. By ko tuku ia e kurua nei te pōro e rua ngā karawhiunga. Kei te haere nama te kau no Stratford. Foul on the shot. 2 shots coming up for Stratford High School from the 3-throw line. Kei te koutu te pōro. Huri haere ana te pōro I Wanganui a ratau. And a foul on the shot and one opportunity there for te koutu. Herua miniti kei te toi to tātou wahanga tuatahi, just over 2 minutes remaining in our fourth quarter. Aki whakapaha wahanga tua whātene. Kau te wahanga tuatahi. Here no. Vai haere ana te pōro. And a lovely float there just finds the side of the rim. Rebounded by Stratford though. As the foul is called. Tahi rau mauaru toru tuke mā whā ngā piro I tēnei wahanga whakamutunga. Tatau. Vai, kamakaina, ki roto. Stratford High School in position as the foul is called on that one. E rua ngā karawhiunga kei te haere mo Stratford High School. 2 shots at the free throw line to come. And the first one goes down. Vai. Hāra I te karanga. E rua ngā karawhiunga. Kei te haere mo te koutu. E rua rane. E rua. Oh, nothing but net on the first. And lovely make on the second to make both. 3 throws there, aki whakapaha I taka whakahua. Lovely move there to find yourself open. Lovely mid-range jumper. Right. Haere ana, pōro. Scoop finish there by te koutu. E te hoi te tahi minutes kei te toi, just under 1 minute left in our first game of the day between te koutu and Stratford High School. Hei, tirohanga whakamua mā koutou. Koutou ngā kai mā taki, just information for you guys, the viewers, the audience. The following game after this will be starting at 10:45 between Alum Christian College and Geraldine High School. Just to repeat that, 10:45 our next game will begin. Alum Christian College going up against Geraldine High. Whakia nei tērā, haura mai te paupautanga at 12:30, Manukura versus Westlake Girls High. And at 2:15, Te Kurukokiri against Te Aroha College. Nā reira, noho tata mai, it's going to be a great day of basketball as that wraps up our first game. Ngā piro I tēnei wā. Tahirau te game awaru kia Te Koutu 30, toru te game awhitu kia Stratford High. 118, Te Koutu, Stratford High, 37. Nau mai te mutunga o tō tātou kēmu, tuatahi e te iwi, hei kona.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
We love seeing sport in young people's lives. We know it plays a huge impact in what they can do and the opportunities that they have. And funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. When I was 12 years old, I made a rep team in soccer. And the guy, the manager, stood up and said, right, with fundraising, the tracksuits are only $20. And my mum looked at me and she started crying and she said, I can't afford it. And now being able to take that and go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get the bigger community, the bigger, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
Look, there's so much need in the schools, and it goes beyond just sport. There's arts, there's culture, there's a lot of things that kids miss out on. And so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is. They're so grateful for it, they're so appreciative of it, and they do amazing things with it. So every dollar has a huge impact on helping these schools.
It's why we get out of bed now. We now have staff who've joined us who say that's the reason why they joined Apollo. Because they know that when they come to it, they contribute to something that's just greater than our business. We worked out a little while ago that being part of the community was a part of who we were. And we sort of call it now, our sort of purpose is building communities. And that's just not the physical build. It's actually been able to help and contribute to the communities we operate in. And you know, when we now pitch to our clients for projects, it's the very first thing we talk about. It's not the last thing, it's the first thing, because clients want that, you know, whether they're a council, whether they're a corporate, it's part of where they want to go. And when we can show them what their building is doing away from just the physical structure, they're having an impact on the communities. It's very, very powerful.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side, with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Kia ora nau mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga o ngā whakataitai. Poitukohu o ngā kura whērua rua mano rua te keimarima. Kia ora. Welcome to this broadcast of the New Zealand secondary school basketball competitions held in Papaioia, Palmerston North. Why? Nō te kema tahi tēnei kawenei te koro mō Alum Christian College. Alum Christian College will be in white, I believe, with Geraldine High in the red. There's just over 2 minutes remaining in this first quarter. Score currently 14-15 in favour of Geraldine High. While we are here, we are going to go through the list for both teams, starting with Alum Christian College playing in the white. Kabai. Nama Wadu, number 8, Jaden Chandra. Number 6 is Gaius Christie. Number 4, Joshua Angelo. Number 7 is Isaiah Dunn. Number 11, Donovan Rickling. Number 4, Joshua Priest. Number 9, Lucas Morks. Number 12 is Blair Cornwell. Number 5 is Marcus Vipan. Number 15, Caleb Driller. Number 13 is Yue Dong. And number 10, Seth Zachary Africa. The coach is Ruben Dunn, assistant coach Paul Gray, and the managers are Vania Dunn and Asher Dunn. Looking at Geraldine High School, wearing the red, number 16 is Caden Halsey. Number 13, Harvey Watkins. Number 12 is Ivan Orbas. Number 4, Fanuel Tilahun. Number 8 is Dylan Sami. Number 23 is Jacob Cuniff. Number 9 is Felix Hardy Lowry, playing alongside his brother, number 15, Marco Hardy Lynn. Sorry for the misread. It's Felix Hardy Lynn and Marco Hardy Lynn finishing off the team. Number 6, Ethan Hole, with coach Dave Taylor, assistant coach Justin Halsey, and manager Michelle Cremond. The score is currently 18-17 according to the physical scoreboard. And yes, there it is, 18-17 in this first period of play. Bye. Moving the defense around now is Alum Christian College. This is an interesting matchup we have here. Alum Christian College coming all the way from Auckland City, the big mecca, going up against Geraldine High, which is South Canterbury School from the South Island, so I don't believe either of these teams will have played each other before. Very interesting matchup here, as we'll see how this one progresses over the course of this competition. by, I believe, just dribbling out the ball for the rest of the... And a 3-point there. As I believe that is the end of the first quarter. Yeah, end of the first quarter there, 19-20. In favour of Alum Christian College. Very close first quarter here. Dai Hoake, just a bit of confusion here on the court. The referees discussing the circumstance. Sorry, Dewey, I'm just a bit confused myself on what's going on here. Here we have it, 3 seconds, 4 seconds left on the clock as Geraldine High will take position here. Kawai. As the ball is turned over, Alum Christian College will take position. 1 second left on the clock. And that closes out our first quarter. Ngā piro, kia nei wā tekau mai ua ki te rua tekau. 19-20 the score at the end of our first quarter in favour of Alum Christian College. pai, nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga o ngā whakataitai poitūkohu o ngā kura tuarua rua mana rutu ke marima. Welcome back to this broadcast of the New Zealand Secondary School Basketball Championships 2025 being held in Te Papaioia, Palmerston North at the Central Energy Trust Arena in Palmerston North, sorry. Just as the timeout is called in this second quarter, the score is currently 28-22. Alum Christian College in the lead here. A close game. Kawai, 2 shots coming up for Geraldine High. Te rata tuatahi, tēnei te karawhiunga tūrua te whaakene ki te pau whaipiro. Pai, nai mai hoki mai ki tēnei pāpahotanga o te wāhanga tuarua. Tēnei o ngā kimu, welcome back to this broadcast of the New Zealand Secondary School Basketball Championships held in Function of Papaioia. As we have, I believe, just under 6 minutes remaining in this second quarter. Ngā piro, toru tekau ki te rua te Marima. Alum Christian College, 30, Geraldine High, 25. There is Geraldine High with the rebound, passing it in. Stolen by Alum Christian College. From 3. Rebounded nicely there by Geraldine. By Geraldine High with the ball, and as you can hear, the Alum Christian College bench going handy on the support, shouting the defense, cheering them on. By lovely ball movement here. On the corner, lovely rebound there by Geraldine High. A lovely finish here on the fast break by Geraldine High. Rebounded there by Geraldine. Stolen by Alum. Screen there. Geraldine on the fast break. And a dunk there by Geraldine High. Lovely way to cut down the lead. Worth the dunk, 2 hands to finish it. Just a bit of deliberation here over what Karau te moho he no. Love to see that from our younger boys, you know? Our high schoolers showing us how to throw it down. Karau te moho how te take o te kōrero o ngā kai whiriwhiri. Heo, you know. Love to see that one. High schoolers showing us how to throw it down with some force on that one. Alum High School will get the rebound off that shot. Mike Tawhiti for three. Rebounded nicely there on the offensive boards. Bit of a Sonny Bill pass there. Sonny Bill Williams being shown on the basketball court. Hitua Tahitanga. Tai Tsuraki to float a lovely float there from the free throw line. Stolen by Alum. Here they go on the fast break. By Whanoko here, Allen Christian School from three, number 6. Lovely wee little jab step there. Tried the reverse layup there. Tatate whakatatanga ki te mutungo tēnei haurua tatahi as we draw to the end of this first half. Ngā piro. The score 38-31 in favour of Alum Christian College. He hara I te karanga he o hamene tia te kai tāhoro. E rua ngā karawhinga ki te poi whaipiro. Ki te pou whaipiro. 2 shots from the charity strike coming up for Geraldine High School. Mai tawiti, nama tekau mā tahe earth. Earth. Nothing but net. Tipped past there. That closes our first half of play. Ka mau te wehi. Whātakau ki te torutikau mā tahi. I believe it is 41. 41. Hernal. We'll be back after the break.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side, with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
pai, kia ora mai tātou nau mai, ki te haurua tōrua. O tēnei ke i Wainganui i Geraldine High me Alum Christian College. Kia ora, welcome back to the second half of this game between Geraldine High and Alum Christian College. Just under 8 minutes played remaining in our third quarter. Geraldine High at the 3-0 line at the moment, 2 shots. And a lovely, lovely jumper there, extending the lead for Alum Christian College. Ngā piro I tēnei wā whātukau marima ki te toru tukau Māwaru, 45-38 the score. Pai. Okay, Geraldine te poro I tēnei wā, Geraldine in position of the ball. Inbounded in. Mai te pai taha. The foul is called on Alum Christian College. Geraldine will retain position. From 3, rebounded there by Geraldine High as they look for the fast break points here. A lovely finish through traffic there using a Euro step there to find his way through the paint. Why? No. Okay, Allen Christian College supporter. Gained a nice lead by Geraldine High here. Lovely ball movement here by Allen Christian College. And the reverse layup goes around the rim twice before eventually falling through by Geraldine High School tēnei mauna i te poro. Geraldine in position. Whanako here e Allen Christian. And the call there is out of bounds. Geraldine will take position. Wai. E rua ngā karawhiunga ki te pau whai piro. 2 shots from the charity stripe to follow for Geraldine High. Tēnei te tuatahi. Sinks it. as our third quarter has drawn to a close. The score is 64-49. Holy. Sorry about that, Davey. Heka. Probably not the best vocal performance he could have gotten out of that one. Holy. Score is currently 64-49 in favour of Allen Christian College going up against Geraldine High. It has been close at times. Allen Christian College just pulling away there at the end of that quarter. He hau whanau kei te whai. Wai nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei wāhanga whakamutunga tō tātou kēmu I Wanganui at Geraldine High me Allen Christian College. Welcome back to this fourth and final quarter of play between Allen Christian College and Geraldine High. The score is currently 67-49. All te kei mawhiti ki te whā, te kei ma iwa ngapiro. Allen Christian College, kei runga I tēnei wā. From three. By Geraldine High. Rebounded by Allen Christian College. A lovely wee floater there from just in front of the charity stripe. Pai. Tēnei Allen Christian College he maua nei te mā. Koe nei te pōro. Pai. Allen Christian College. Could I maka nei te pōro mai te pai taha. Allen inbounding the ball from the left sideline there. Whairua ngā karawhiunga kei te haere mai te whai taha, mai te rāringi kuru mō Geraldine High School. 2 shots coming up from the free throw line. My apologies. Wai, ke te kōrero noho ngā kai whiriwhiri ki te kapine o te kapa o Geraldine, just discussing a few aspects of the game apparently. He anō, ka hoke tonu rātou ngā ahuatanga o te game, just having a quick great break in gameplay. Just over 7 minutes left to play. The score currently 72-52. Wairua ngā karawhiunga kei te haere. by kei Geraldine High School Te Poro ki te whai muri o te kōti. Lovely way to keep the ball alive there. In the corner up for three. Finds the rim. Rebounded by Geraldine. Stolen by Alum there. Vai Geraldine tēnei kawe ana I te pōro. Kicks it back out. And foul on the shot. 2 shots coming up for Alum Christian College. Pea te roa kei te toi, just over 5 minutes remaining in our last quarter of play. Ngā piro I tēnei wā, whitu te mā whitu ki te rima, te mā whā Alum Christian College 77, Geraldine High 54. As the treble is called on that one. Tēnei te maka whakarato mō Geraldine High School, Geraldine High. To inbound it from the sideline. By Geraldine High to take position here. After that, Alum Christian College offensive position. pai. O kei te tō haere te kēmu. Si hoi te 3 miniti kei te toi tēnei o ngā kēmu suarua o te rangi. Just under 3 minutes left in this in our second game of the day here in Papaioia. Under there by Alum Christian College. Pai, tahi minti ke te toi. Wara te kau ki te ono te kau mātahi ngā piro. The score currently 80-61. In our last quarter of play. Just over a minute remaining in our last quarter here. Goodbye. The lovely mid-range jumper there made by Geraldine High. Not much time left e te iwi I tēnei o ngā kēmu. Te iwi. Ko tito tatou kēmu ngā piro i tēnei. Ngā piro. Ono te kaumātoru ki te waru te kaumārua. Thank you so much for joining us. Sorry for a bit of the break at the end there in commentary. Set a frozen screen. Engari hui anō, e mihana kia koutou katoa. Turo Hawaii. Our next game on this court will be Manukura going up against Westlake Girls High.
disconnecting.
Kia ora no mai tātou e te iwi nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga o ngā whakataitai pui tukohu. O ngā kura tuarua o te aroa rūmano rua tekau marima. Kia ora and welcome to this broadcast of the New Zealand Secondary School Basketball Competitions for 2025 held in Te Papaaioi, Palmerston North. If you're just joining us, this is a game between Westlake Girls High coming out of Tamaki Makaurau, Auckland, and also Manukura coming from Manawatu. As we continue with our play, I'm going to read through the lineups for both teams, starting with Westlake Girls High. Number 1 is Lauren Williams. Number 2, Charlotte Morstan. Number 5 is Amani Rasmussen. Number 6, Shiloh Udomsak. Number 7 is Mia John. Number 8 is Emma K. Schroeder. Number 9 is Lily Fotu. Number 10, Sahara Katene. Number 12, Lucy Dawson. Number 11 is Riley Sina'o. Number 18, Katie Moores. Number 22, Bridie McMillan. Bronwyn Davidson is the head coach. Nella Fotu is the assistant coach. And Tanya Venema and Kat Wills are the managers. Nuri kauatu ana te aro ki a Manukura. Ari ana Papanui ko ia nama tekau mā rua. Tekau mā toru ko Chloe Chambers. Nama rima ko Kukabau Umanga Marshall. Nama tekau mā ono ko Jada Nolan Canterbury. Nama rua ko Jay Harrison. Geordie Lee Kotuhi e mau ana i te nama toru. Taylor Singh nama whetu. Kamani Lee Abbott number tekau mā rima. Kiriko Piscara number 9. Sienna Faye Kotuhi is number 6. Tatiana Lawton tekau. Ko te Kapuhuia Pohipi ana ma tekau mā whā. Head coach is Adam Tapsell. Assistant coach Tanya Hunter. And the manager is Kylie Tapsell. Kia ora no mai tātou ku parapipine mai ki tēnei papahotanga. Ngā piro I tēnei wahanga tuarua. Tekemu whātakau mā toru. Te whetsu. Westlake Girls e arahei ana, tekemu tēnei wā. Whātakau mā rima ki te whetsu ki whakabaha. 5 miniti, pakurahia kei te 5 miniti kei te toi. I tēnei wāhanga tuarua. Wai uri haere rana te poroi Wanganui, ngā kai tāhoro o Westlake. Westlake passing the ball around there. Bye. Wai, anukura tēnei kawe anei te pōro. And, holy hika. Aku whakawaha engari, that is a very, very strong block put up by the Westlake Girls centre right there, holy hika. 2 minutes remaining in our first half of play. Ngā piro I tēnei wari mo te kei mātoru ki te tekau mātahi. 53-11 here. Wai karawhiunga mai te rārangi kuru kei te haere mō Manukura. Tahi anō te karawhiunga me ko whatukura kiri ona I hika. Ka mā, what a lovely shot there by Manukura. Wai, I ngā tekau mā iwa, tekau mā toru ngā piro I tēnei wāhanga tuarua. Wai. Wai. Koina te haurua tuatahi. Ono te kaumātahi ki te tekau mārima ngā piro. 65-15 the score after our first half. Westlake girls on top here.
whakaata Māori me Māori Plus.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
It's time for action. We are working to reduce the impacts of climate change, side by side, with nature, with each other, through research, investment, and practical innovation. Because nature is not a resource, it's a collaborator. Nativa, leading with nature.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Pai nei mai hoki mai tēnei pāpāhotanga o ngā whakatātai poitu kohu kura tuarua. Te motu rua mana o rua tikau mā rima. Welcome back to the New Zealand Secondary School Basketball Championship, held in Te Papaioia Palmerston North Tour 2025. The game we have going on at the moment on court 7 is Manukura playing in the red, going up against Westlake Girls High. Manukura coming from the Auckland region, whereas Manukura coming from the Manawatu region, whereas their opponents, Westlake Girls, hailing from Auckland. Sorry for the confusion there, Davey. Te tekau marima ki te tekau mawaru ngā piro, and a lovely finish there around the rim. The score becomes 75-18. 75-77. One of the two. Rebounded by Westlake Girls. Pai, wari tekau mātahi, tekau māwaru, ngā piro I tēnei wā. Not the first time over the course of our tournament so far. We've had quite a high-scoring game from one team. We saw earlier this morning the coaches of Te Koutu girls finding the triple-digit mark earlier on today. So overall, we've had a great scoring showcase from all of our teams, and a great defensive showcase from them as well, showing the high level of talent that we have here in Aotearoa, and showing the high calibre of our young athletes in their chosen sports. vai. Ko i tēnei mauna te kōro Westlake. Whamiri tērā karawhiunga mai te rāringi. The free ball there by Westlake Girls. By timeout called here in our third quarter of play. Ngā piro I tēnei wā, waru tukau mā whā ki te tukau mā waru ki te mōhio. We're seeing a lovely work on defense and offense by our Westlake girls, specifically in the inside area. Protecting their hoop very, very, very well. Ka nui rā te mihi kia koutou Westlake girls, identifying that high scoring area for most teams and having the ability to stop the opponent from scoring inside. It's a very, very tough job to do. But reira, me mihi ka tika. Pai, e rua ngā karawhiunga ki te rarangi mō Manukura, kei te whaiakene. The lovely floater there by Manukura. Ngā piro I tēnei wā, 21-89. I'll sit it down. And the foul on that one. Basketball was a very, very physical game at the iwi. As I said, Poitukohu, very, very physical game. Tēnei o ngā kemi Poitukohu. Nā hoki te raua mo te tinana mo ngā tuahutanga katoa ne. Hoki atu aka whakaro ki te tahi o ngā kōrero, te tahi o tino oa, a whatukura kiriona. Te tahi o hoa tahoro, hākina kina. And he said, just got to roll with the punches, just got to go with what happens, you know. Sometimes you're going to get fouled hard, but you've always got to try and make that shot. And that's what both teams have been doing very, very well here, finishing through contact, finishing through traffic. And, you know, it goes to show that we've seen a great amount of grit and a great amount of effort from both teams. And not just these teams playing now, but all teams that were playing here at the CET Manawatu Arena. White. And a lovely play on defense there by Westlake Girls. Ka pai koera te otinga o te wahanga tuarua o tēnei kemu. Into the second quarter, the score currently 96 23 in favour of Westlake Girls. Tēnā hoki mai, whaimuri I tēnei o ngā wāhanga paku nei, tēnei o ngā breaks paku. Pai tēnā tātou te iwi nau mai ki tēnei wāhanga whakamutunga. Tēnei ke mi wangaru ia manu kura me Westlake Girls. Ngā piro I tēnei wā iwa tekau mā waru ki te rua. Tekau mā pā. If I'm not corrected, that is the 100-point mark. Not often we get to see it, but it has come out here twice today at the New Zealand Secondary School Basketball Championships held in Te Papaioia, Palmerston North. I'm very fortunate here to see 200-point score totals over the course of today, over the course of this morning, so me mihi nui ki o tātou kapa. Pai, whitumini TK te toi. Te wāhanga. Whakamutunga o te neo ngā kēmu, ngā piro. Tahi rau mawaru, uru ki te rua tikai maono. 7 minutes remaining in our last quarter of play here. Score currently. My apologies. Score is currently 108-26 in favour of Westlake Girls High. Aku whakapahai te iwi. Ma te tahari wharepaku he anō. Whāminiti. E toi tō tātou wahanga tua whā. Ka tahi rau te kaima ono ki a Westlake Girls tōru te kai ki manukura. Kia ora everybody. The score currently as we are heading towards the 4 minute mark in our fourth quarter. 116 to 30. Westlake Girls in the lead at the moment. Oi, whakatata tātou ki te mutunga te reo ngā kēmu. I Wainganui, i Westlake Girls no Manukura aku whakapaha. Te ahu o taku reo. Holy, give me a second. We're just drawing near the end of our game between Manukura and Westlake. Apologies for the voice cracks at the iwi, holy. Holy. Let's just say, vocally, this hasn't been the best day for me, I can't lie. But we keep going, ka kuki tonu tatau, ki ngā mahi, ki ngā tuahuatanga o tatau mahi te rangi nei. Oh my gosh. Yeah, quite an interesting one. Te iwi. He anō, ke konei tonu tatau, e kuki tonu ana tatau ki ngā huatanga o te rangi. E utonu ana tātou ki ngā mahi. Hoi anō tērā. Hei aha, te kōrero mo taku reo whango mo taku reo me ona piki, me ona heke. Mūtonu tātou ki te kēmu. Harai te mei roe toi ana i te kraka, and a three ball there by Westlake Girls. Ngā huatanga e whaipanga ana ki tō tata kēmu i tēnei wā. Te kauma ono hekunga kei te toi tēnei o ngā kēmu. Tēnei o ngā kēmu tata nei, ne. Ko ia, te roanga o tō tata kēmu. That is it for our game today. Great game for Westlake Girls High as they take the win in this one, 124 to 34. Ka mau te wehi, mihi kaua tu ana kia koutou katoa, koutou ngā kai mā taki mai, tawhiti mai tata aha koa, ka hea koutou hurita i āwhio i te motu. Mihi kaua ana, hei anō, ko tō te rā ki tēnei o ngā kēmu, ko tō te rā ki au i tēnei o ngā pāpāhotanga. Nō reire, te iwi, hei konei, hei kona, e mihi kaua tu ana.
Ariki, ki whakaata Māori, me Māori Plus.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's saluting when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
We love seeing sport in young people's lives. We know it plays a huge impact in what they can do and the opportunities that they have. And funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much